Hello. Oh, hi. Good evening. How are you? How does the evening find you? This chilly mid-November evening. Fulia's in the chat. Hey, Fulia. Hey, Seth. Miss you. I miss you too. I hope things are well for you over there. Hope you're getting on okay with the post Extra Life blues. I'm managing. I'm doing what I can. The nice thing is that I have a bunch of stuff to catch up with, sort of post Extra Life. So, Felice says I'm back at work today. Oh no, that's no good. Yeah, I had a big, voiceover backlog. I managed to clear that out. But now I've got like a whole bunch of games to play and play here on the channel and whatnot. So I'm kind of working through those. Some of them like better for streams than others, so some of them will be like edited videos. Some of them will be streams. Tonight, I just wanted to stream. Tonight we are playing Winter Burrow, which for those who haven't seen this, Winter Burrow is like a, Winter Burrow is kind of like a, I guess, cozy survival game. You play as like a cute little mouse. It's got like some Redwall vibes, but it's not that. I mean, we'll get into it. It's not as cozy as it looks. I'll say that. I played a couple hours of it, but I thought it'd be like a nice, kind of chill stream for tonight. I have some hot chocolate. I have made myself some hot chocolate. Not coffee. I did think about making some coffee, but I felt that hot chocolate would be perhaps more appropriate for this particular game. It's all snowy and stuff like that. It's kind of cold out today. For Texas anyway, it's kind of cold. Felice says, I want to come back and hang out with Goblin and Herbie. You are welcome to come back whenever you'd like. Goblin is around here somewhere. I was expecting him to be on his little bed over here, but he's not. Fulia has a vanilla latte. Nothing wrong with that. I was in the mood for chocolate. I was watching Locklith play Pokemon last night, and she was just eating chocolate. And I was like, damn, chocolate sounds real good. And I don't have like chocolate candies on hand, but I do have hot chocolate, so I will enjoy that. Pretty good. A hot chalky. That's right. It's cooled down a little. But I thought it'd be appropriate for this game that we're playing here tonight. And I won't ramble too much. We'll kind of get into things here. I don't know if I mentioned this or not. I did, thank you to the publisher. I did get a code for this. We are playing the Nintendo Switch version. It is going to be running on my Nintendo Switch 2 specifically. So, and I do have a purchase link in the video description. If you're watching live, if you're watching the VOD, whatever, check it out. I want to say this might be on Game Pass, if I remember right. If you're an Xbox person, but I'm pretty sure this is on like everything. Okay. Let's turn down JB here. Shout outs to JB. We love JB. Matter of fact, I think I have a JB command. And if I don't, I should. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Give you a little JB shout out there. And then we'll bump up the game here. See how things are once we get into things here. All right. Even just the main menu is very cute. Music is very cute. I like it. I'm a big fan of if you have like any game that has like an anthropomorphic mouse, I'm immediately interested. There's been a couple of these things, but I'm a big like Redwall fan. I grew up with those books and I still love them. And so anything that kind of evokes that even a little bit, I'm into it. So let me know how the audio is, chat. Let me know if anything needs to go up or down. Okay. Now, I have played a couple of hours of this already. I have done some very basic kind of building up of my burrow here. The story of the game, or at least the story setup of the game, is that early on, like this character, this little mouse character, their parents pass away. And rather than like continue to live in the city where they lived with their parents, they decide to sort of pack up and go home to their childhood burrow. But the problem is that their burrow needs fixing up and things like that. You early on in the game meet your aunt, who still lives out here, but she has been taken away by like this owl. And so now we are searching for our aunt and also building our burrow back up to its sort of former glory. And that's kind of the plot of the game so far. Okay. Yeah, I met this character named Bufo, who needs pebbles and flint. I actually think I might have some pebbles in storage. I do. I'll go ahead and take those out. But I don't know about flint. Yeah. But this is a pretty, you know, as far as like survival games go, this is a fairly straight-faced survival game. Like, if you've played a survival game, you kind of know what you're getting into here. I should build this. Hey Bowza, the little mouse sounds are very good. I should build this. This isn't super duper difficult to build. I need to make a couple of these. How many do I need? 3? Yeah. And then I just need some, was that like oak logs or something, which are in the next area, actually. So let's go check that out. Big thing about this game is, you know, it is a survival game, so you have to manage like your stamina, your hunger, your heat as well. You have to pay attention to that. All of that stuff. Yeah, Fulia asks if it matters what you wear in the game. Yes, early on, one of the first quests you get is to make these like linen clothes. And if you can see, you do get cold resistance bonuses for them. And like I made these snowshoes that give me more movement speed. These are the only clothing recipes that I have unlocked so far. I assume there are more, but this is what I've got thus far. See what's up in this area. I haven't been up here yet. I'm kind of hoping that there's some oak. There's some of this wood. I like the music a lot. Very kind of like, oh, look at this character. I've not met them. Moss. Pine sap, love, is that you? Sorry for the racket. You're not pine sap. No, you're far too small and mouse-like. I don't know who you are, but I'm Moss, and Pine Snap is my better half. About that. You've seen them? No, but I'm going to look. Thanks. That's the thing. They should be back by now. It's not like them to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of a hollow log. And they'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox, have been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. It's perfect for trading and weaving. Pine sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave. But it's been days since they left. I've been gnawing my paws to stubs thinking about them out there in the cold and the wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail, isn't that right? What a rude noise. Pine sap took the key to our pantry with them, didn't they? Not that I mind. It was the right thing to do. Things need to get done in a certain way. Well, I'd better put up the rest of these posters. If you see signs of Pine Snap, let me know, won't you? Aww. Not Pine Snap. I will say, when I first started playing this, my first initial couple of hours with the game, I was a little nonplussed by it. Like, I was enjoying it, but I wasn't like, you know, over the moon with it or anything. I was like, yeah, like I get it. Like I've played a survival game before. But once the story started picking up a little bit more, and once I started to meet more of these kind of like side characters, I started to kind of come around to it a bit more. Let me see. Some bugs out here. I don't know if I want that smoke necessarily. My inventory is already full. I've really got to build that, backpack. But I need wood to do it. And I'm not seeing any out in this area, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna have to backtrack. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. Oh, that's white fox fur. Oh god, I don't have any stamina. Please hold. Back here. Don't run away now. Get him. Okay. What's my inventory looking like? I think I'll eat these blackberries to make some space for that white fox fur. I also don't need a full stack of pebbles necessarily. Where was that fur at? Thank you. There's 3 tufts of it. Here we go. Very good. Can I get the hell out of here before I freeze to death? Let's find out. One thing about this game, no map. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking damage to my health because I'm cold. Okay, I think this is the right way. Okay. No, not like that. Here, let me tend the fire. Right, Pine Snap, thank you. Ah, oh, it's just you. Hello, Mouse. Huh, don't worry, I haven't cracked. I talk to myself while I work, so I won't make a mess of it when Pine Snap comes back. It looks like you have something to tell me. I found some white fox fur. Oh, did you? Ah, What could this mean? Has to be good news, doesn't it? It's without a doubt a sign that Pine Snap was nearby. See how the bundle is bound so the hairs don't tangle? Ah, you've done pretty well. They'll be impressed by what a solid tracker you are when you find them. Okay. Mostly just thrilled to get some heat back, to be honest. I'm gonna make my way back to my house because there was no of the wood that I needed up this way anyways. Could use some food while I'm at it. Go ahead and store this stuff. I could eat that blackberry pie. I don't know though. It's getting close to nighttime. I could sleep just as well. Hang on, let me see. I could also just like kind of crush these chanterelles. Let me see. I do like that there's a craft all. That's nice. You know what? I'll keep that with me just for some road food. Okay, let's head back out. Now, the area where the wood that I'm looking for is, I think, is to the right, if I remember correctly. This was my aunt's house till the owl came. Oh, actually, you know what I should have done? Hang on. It's nighttime, so it's colder. I'm actually going to go sleep. I should have made some kindling as well. Hang on. Go ahead and get out of the cold. We'll go ahead and sleep. How do I... Is the kindling in this? No. Here we go. Let me go ahead and make some of that. Yeah, that'll be good. Good to have on the road. And I'll go ahead and sleep for the night. Head back out. I think I'll untrack that quest. I'd rather actually track the materials of that, to be honest, but I don't know if can you not untrack the quest? I guess not. That's fine, whatever. Okay. Now we're a lot more prepared to head out. These are the logs I'm looking for. And actually, that's already enough to make what I need to make. So let me just head back and make it real fast. More inventory space. I also have some more areas of my house that need to be repaired that I've not repaired yet. I was, Bowser's in the chat. I was disheartened to read Bowser. I think Bowser like 100%ed this game, or like 1,000 gamer scored this game or whatever. And she had posted in the Discord that there was no map. And I was like, oh damn. So I guess that means you don't unlock one later. This whole time I've been kind of hoping. No map. Okay, so we'll go ahead and equip that. Get some more inventory space. We'll stash that. Nice. I like it. Yeah, we'll keep these on the sort of toolbar. What more do I need for this? I need, pine plank. Is pine the standard? Is that what that is? No. Beech is the standard. Okay. I've not found pine yet. And I imagine I'll need a stronger axe to cut pine anyways. I still need granite for this also. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I was planting these here. I can't really tell, like, if they've been watered or not. I guess it's fine. Okay. Well, let's head back up north, I guess, and see if we can find the heavy key. Is any of that pine that I just picked up? No, it's still beech. Okay. I thought so. Just wanted to make sure. See a little digging spot here. Ooh, there's a recipe for something there. Ooh, what is that, I wonder? Some sort of pot? We found a blueberry. We found a rowan berry. Beech nuts. These are good for making little beech nut biscuits, which are actually quite useful. They give you warmth in addition to recovering health, which is obviously a good thing. I think I might go ahead and set a campfire somewhere. Oh, I don't think actually I can choose where to set it. I think maybe I have to find a campsite. I found one before. Oh. Cold. Oh, the beech nut can make me a little warmer even here, which is nice. I think I'll go ahead and eat these. Just for the inventory space. I'll have all this kindling and nowhere to camp with it. What is this? Ooh, a beech nut biscuit. Perfect. I could use that. Give myself a little health. And a little warmth. A way to put down my own campsite would be nice. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Flint, I can get a hold of. What was that? Type of mushroom? A shrimp mushroom. Huh. Let's go and drop some things off at my house. Hey, Star. Good to see you. I like it so far. It's, you know, pretty simplistic, but it's good. Like, I think it's cute. I like the, you know, I like the little mouse character. Let's pull out some pebbles. And I need flint. I think I have one flint somewhere. Which one is flint? Right? Didn't I find? Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's, you know, I feel like if you've played one of these sort of, adventure, survival games, like, you kind of know what's up, you know? A lot of the mechanics that you expect are here. I wouldn't say that the game is doing anything extraordinarily new. But that's not a bad thing either. Sometimes it's kind of fun to just play like a good one of these. And I think that's what we've got going for us here. Now, am I good at it? No. Absolutely not. Hey, Adam, the year of the mouse continues. Is it the year of the mouse? I mean, I'm down for that, if that's the case. I mean, I guess with Squeakross, the, argument could certainly be made. Okay, what's this? Oh, just another chest. I haven't really found a need for that yet. Can I dig this up? What's going on here? Doesn't it look like something? I guess not. Okay. Oh, this was a pine nut biscuit. Okay. Fur tuft. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Although I do like that I have actually 10 pebbles, because I didn't need 20 to begin with. I just don't know where to get flint. I wonder if the quest says anything about that. I would assume they would drop from the rocks, but that doesn't appear to be the case. It could be that you dig them up. That is not what I was trying to do. Even the weakest axe? Yeah, I didn't want to. I wanted to see it. That looked like it was something I could dig, but I guess not. Let me try to head south. I don't know that I've gone south yet. Whoa. What was that? Elder tea. A warm, dark liquid that will boost your stamina. That sounds good. More fur. Mouse work, and then that Cuphead style FPS called Mouse. Oh yeah, the Mouse PI for hire or whatever. Did that come out? Yeah, who knows when Mouse work is coming out. I think those guys are just waiting to have access to a Switch 2 dev kit at this point. They've been working on it. I saw them post a video where they've been working on that game just like with a real mouse, like just kind of blindly developing it for a PC. And then that way, whenever they actually get a Switch 2 dev kit, they can actually essentially just work on porting it to Switch 2 from there. Which kind of sucks that they have to do that, but... Oh, Mouse PI for hire got delayed to March, it looks like. Okay. That looked kind of interesting. I did like the, you know, I like that kind of rubber hose animation look. Looked neat. Okay. All right, new day. Let me... Yeah, I gotta find where to get flint. I wonder if it's listed in here at all. No. Fiber storage. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, going south didn't really do that much for me, so I guess let's go left. This looks mega cute. I was tempted, but I'm still neck deep in Trails in the Sky and Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I have not picked up Hyrule Warriors yet. I was planning on it when I got back from New York, but I'm also drowning in other things. And then, like, you know, Kirby comes out and stuff, and then Metroids. I will get to it. I really want to play it, but has not happened just yet. Another biscuit. Yeah, there's a lot. When I came home, this actually happened last year too. When I left for Extra Life, I wound up getting a bunch of games in my inbox, like pretty much as soon as I left. which is a good problem to have, to be clear, but at the same time, it's like, okay, cool. When you get home, there's a bunch to do. Okay, we are getting cold. I feel like I could go here, but yeah, but I don't have a good enough pickaxe for it. Okay. Yeah, where the hell do I get flint? Flint is what I... Let me head back up by where Bufo is, I guess. I believe he is in that area to the right. I'll make a stop off at home real quick since I'm here. Just go ahead and drop off some of this stuff, get my heat back up. Yeah, that pine nut biscuit is nice. I just need to know. I just need to know where the flint is. Garlic parachute mushroom. Huh. Sounds tasty to me. I'd eat it. Garlic. Not a big mushroom guy though. I don't really mushrooms are a weird one for me because I like the... Did I not bring the kindling with me? For real? The one time I could actually use it? I like the flavor of a mushroom, but I don't like the texture of a mushroom. Is that granite? Yeah, like I like their flavor. Like you know, they're certain things that have mushrooms in them, like you know, like a cream of mushroom or something like that. And that, you know, that all tastes good. It's a texture thing for me. Like I don't like that kind of weird soft but like weirdly I don't know, like almost like powdery texture that it has. It's not my favorite. Oh, hi on 32. How are you? Okay, these rocks look different. This might be flint. Yes? Hey, we found some flint. My kingdom for some flint. Can I break this? No, but are these like flint rocks? Is that what that is? Huh. Okay. Well, at least we can bring this to Bufo. Who I think is up here. I am good, we'll be lurking. No worries, John32. Appreciate the lurk. There's nothing wrong with a good lurk. Here we go. This is Bufo. What is it, kid? Is that the rest of them stones you got for me? Ooh. Can build all sorts of stone things. I really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then. Let's fix that thing. Ooh. Admiring me fine craftsmanship, are ya? I don't blame ya. Couldn't have done it without you, kid. And this place, it might even be stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. And not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad or a young tadpole. Fallen out or no, I never wanted my own flesh and blood alone in the snow. A wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. So, what are you going to do with all your free time now this is finished? I have to keep looking for my Aunt Betulina. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worried about finding her? Kid, why don't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about. Passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Heading up north, I reckon. Towards Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you're looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared the path to Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was. And I needed them for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. Fastest way there, too. That's so helpful, Bufo. Thank you. You've no need to thank me. I just needed the stone. I'm guessing it's up this way. W. Bufo. Good guy, Bufo. What is this? Black tea? Yeah, I'll take that. Little heat off of those too. That'll be good. Nope. Oh, an axe, huh? What is this? It's a pine seed. So I guess, well, I mean, it makes sense. We would be finding pine up here in this place called Shadow Pine. Which is good. I need pine. Oh yeah, look, there's pine cones everywhere. What's that? A hazelnut. A glossy little morsel, fresh from the tree. Okay, I'm assuming that's a pine tree. Looks like a pine tree. Do not get attacked by an ant. Come on. Thank you. Nope. Oh. Hey, a campfire kit. Nice. Great. I was looking for that. I'd love to know how to build one. That's what I really want. Okay, is this pine? Hey, pine wood. Very good. We have needed that. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of it here. Can build some stuff back at home with this. Although, to be honest, I don't know if it's worth putting a campfire here. I mean, it probably could be, but someone left their scarf up that tree. It's a shame. That's a nice scarf. And knock it down. I also feel like I could just as easily pop back down here real quick and get heat back at Bufo's house. Like, rather than setting up camp there, I'll just go to Bufo and recover. Yeah, see? Get my heat back here. Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's like a good, easy way to get back home, or if you have to just hoof it, or if you need to find a shortcut, or what. Home is a little far away. Especially since, yeah, maybe I should actually make a campfire because it's getting to be night and it's gonna get cold. I probably actually should make camp somewhere. Yeah. I'll do it. This game needs a map. Yeah, it's funny that, like, I had heard that this game did not have a map, and I was pretty distressed about that because I don't know, like it to me seemed obvious. Like to me it was like, oh well, like clearly I'll get a map, you know, later in the game or something. And then I saw Bowser post that she had finished the game and that she was like, needs a map. I was like, oh damn. So I guess you don't get a map, huh? That sucks. I mean, in some cases, I like games that don't give me maps. But in this, like, because this is a survival game, if there are no stakes, then I'm okay with the game not giving me a map. Like, if I, you know, have all the time in the world to sort of leisurely explore and get to know the area, then fine. I don't need a map. But in a situation like this where I'm having to manage hunger and cold and things like that, it would be nice to know where I'm going. A lot of ants here. God. Okay, backpack. Some forest jam and some wild jam. I want to keep the granite. I don't think I need the twigs, but I will keep the granite. What else? Is there anything else up here that requires my attention? Oh, I think that's tea. Don't you ants get cold? What are you doing out here fighting me for? Okay, now, is there a way for me to make kindling, like, on the go? I don't think there is. Maybe if I go back to the campsite, there'll be an option? I don't believe so, though. Okay. Dig here. I've got all this new inventory space and I'm still just completely bumping into inventory issues. That's okay. Is my campsite here, or is it a little further down? Oh, here's a new character. Oh, hey. Gnaw tusk. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot. Simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. That'll help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Didn't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. You look lost and cold and hungry, or is that me? Hello, do you know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season, saved up lots of supplies, and I did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. With all this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beaten wings. Wait an acorn stone second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screech and tear right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal, a true blue... Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. Ooh, a better shovel. Best I recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think, but a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other was next to a tree. That don't help. Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. That don't help either. I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. We did see the scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. But where's the other scarf? Oh, my head's spinning now. Bad news, that's about all I remember. Still, you dig those stashes up and bring them back, and I'll do my most to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Stop in if you need to sit and toast your tail a spell. Okay. So... Hang on. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if there... I think I am going to have to go back home in order to build that. Unfortunately. Oh, it's this. What is that? Pine shoots. Okay. Could make some tea out of that, apparently. Some pine wood and an acorn biscuit. Mostly, I'd love to just find like a shortcut to get here from home. That would be good. Oh. Some more kindling. That'll be good. Bunch of pine seeds. I don't think my pickaxe is not strong enough for that yet. Nor is my axe strong enough for that. That's something. Oh, Rowan tea. Okay. I think that is a rowan berry. Right? Yeah. Take it. We could use some food. There's a hazelnut. Well, I mean, I guess I know where I am at least because Bufo is here. I'm also wondering if I were to build other storage units and workbenches and things, could I put them like in the wild? That could be weird and interesting. But for now, let's just get back home. See what we can make with what we have here. Okay. That looked like a digging spot. I guess it wasn't. I think it's a little further south than this. It's probably just as well. It's getting close to nighttime anyway. Okay. Well, first of all, make some planks here. Whoops. Go ahead and get some things sort of condensed. Okay, granite shovel. I need 2. That's easy enough to get. Bed, storage. Yeah, I'm curious if these can be placed in other spots. Pebble stool, pebble table, pebble round table, or if this is all just purely decoration. Let's go ahead and plop some stuff back into the old inventory there. Make some yarn. Some roasted ant and wood beetle. I can make some tea. I can make plenty of tea. That'd be good for heating me up. Go ahead and store this, and we'll keep this black tea on us. Okay, well, I guess in that case we'll go to sleep. What more do I need for this? Oh, I can actually go ahead and repair this now. Good. I knew that I needed pine for one of these, and this just kind of opens up an upper floor. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay. Oh, hey, these mushrooms are ready to harvest. Nice. Need more granites to build this. That's okay. I'm not in a huge hurry for that anyways. Mostly because some of the granite that I have, I will need to use. Now, I don't really know if there's a huge advantage to, like, the chanterelles that I grow, for example, versus the ones I can just find in the wild. Because it was kind of a lot of effort to grow that, and there's a bunch of them just out in the wild. So kind of, why do I need to grow them? 2 of those... oak logs. Let's actually just see if we can't... Well, no, it's pretty close. Let me just go to sleep. It's pretty close to nighttime. We'll just get a new day started after all. Head out there and grab those, come back, build that shovel. Is that not a digging spot? It looks like one. Okay. Head back home. Should be able to build that that shovel now. I think I only needed 1 or 2 of those logs. I have 4. Nice. Okay, so let's stash. I'm assuming this is just a straight upgrade. Granite versus stone. I don't think they're going to do anything weird. I think that's just going to be like a straight upgrade over the stone shovel, so we'll keep that. Let's head back to Shadow Pine since we have like a full day ahead of us. Oh, maybe I couldn't dig that up before because I didn't have the right... Oh, birchwood. I may not have had the right shovel at the time. That would make sense. I don't think it gave me any sort of message saying that, but that does make sense. Maybe same story here. Nope. Okay. We need to head back up this way towards where Bufo is. Oh, I should have grabbed kindling while I was at my house. That's okay. Leave me alone. Don't want that smoke. Yeah. I know he said one of the stashes was near the scarf, which is like right here, I think. It's pretty... Oh, there's some kindling. Nice. Maybe it's in this next area. I remember it's pretty near to the entrance of this zone. There it is. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's one stash. The other one he said was near a house. Which that'll be interesting to find. I don't remember seeing any house. Here he is. Let's head this way, maybe? There's like, you know, a bunch of stuff here, but a house? I don't think so. A hazelnut biscuit. Nice. I don't think I noticed this before. I've been to this area before, but I don't think I've noticed that. Rare, what does that say? Rare healing paste? Seems like something I want to keep on me. Just kind of walking into the darkness. Not sure where I'm going. Maybe there's some sort of torch that I can build some way or another, but... let's head this way, I suppose. He's not talking about this house, I don't think. Right? No, he can't be. Little chest recipe. This is also one of those games that, and this happens every so often, where it's like, you know, I get it, but also certain games I'm just like, I don't think this even needed combat at all, to be honest. Like there's some games where I truly don't think it even needed it. Like in this game, the navigation and survival is challenge enough. Like it doesn't really need to have this kind of half-baked combat system. You know, it just kind of feels unnecessary. The world is dangerous enough. We'll go ahead and add some kindling there, and that'll be a little refresh point. Guess we'll head this way? I don't really know. Especially since there's no real, like, challenge to it. Like, I'm kind of just hitting once, moving, letting my stamina recover. Wii Fit added to Nintendo Music, says Sean in the chat. Hey, Sean. That's a pretty good ad. Any of those, like, any of those sort of, oh, God. I guess I can bury this corpse. Is that the deal? I don't have enough resources. It says I have 22 out of 10. Is that not what it says there? I have 22 out of 10. I guess I don't have them, like, on me. They're in my stash or whatever. Yeah, that's a good ad. That's a pretty good drop. Any like sort of Wii system music, like that whole Oral Identity, I'm a big fan of. The first track is the Wii menu screen, like when you pop in the disc, I was instantly teleported back in time. I love that. Nintendo Wii, man. It's my favorite console of all time. I love that system. Damn, I guess I have to hoof it back to my house and grab those stones. I don't want to leave that guy there. Wish it were easier. Wish it were easier to grab my stuff from my stash, or just use the items that are in my stash. Like I can do that in the house. This guy specifically, whenever I trigger the combat with this guy, it like peaks the audio. Are y'all hearing that? Very strange. It's only this guy. He's not like a big special guy either. Okay. Head back to my house, I guess. Unless I'm missing something, like maybe there's a whole mechanic that I am not aware of. Ooh, 2 of them. Let me be sure to bring, I had kindling in here. Be sure to bring that. And I guess some pebbles. That's the way I'd be falling into bed. Just poof. All right. Back up to that dead body. Ooh. What's that? Yellow brittle gill mushroom. A lovely sunbright snack on a rainy day. These soft yellow mushrooms thrive in the wet and squelchy. Ew. Hate that. Squelch is a gross word. Not a fan. Alright, now where's that dead body at? I have stones now. I can bury it properly. Wasn't it up here? Was it like in this dark corner over here, or was it more so... I remember it was like in the dark. Here it is. Well, that's sweet. It's nice that you can do that. I don't know if there's any sort of tangible, maybe like there's an achievement on Xbox or something, but I don't know if there's like a tangible reward otherwise, but that's sweet. I like that. Okay. Campfire is still there. This could be the home he was talking, like this is a tree that has, but there's no way it's this close to the scarf though. I can't imagine that's right. I have kindling this time. Can't mess with me now. Huh. Okay. Well, the journey continues on. I suppose. Neighbors being loud. Again, it kind of just... It's more annoying than anything. Like, when you bump into an enemy... I looked it up, I know things but won't say. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's, like, look-upable. So if I get too frustrated, I can look it up. I was here earlier. I don't imagine this is it. I think I would have seen it. Oh, that was just a little bundle of fiber. Don't really need that. Maybe this way? Oh, there's a little blueprint here. Nice. This ant is really determined to get my ass. I think this is it. Yeah, because he said it was like a swirly home. So it's a hermit crab's, yeah, like a shell. Someone left their house out here in the cold. Yep. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I just had to go the right way. All right. So now let's head back to him. I mean, like them not including a map in the game, like, has to be an intentional design choice, I feel like. Like they, you know, they play tested the game. Like they could have put a map in here if they wanted to put a map in here. They just didn't. So I'm like, it has to be like authorial intent, you know? Which I respect. Like if that is the experience that they want the player to have, then, you know, I respect that. I'm not a big fan of like knocking a game for what it isn't. I try to avoid that. This is Bufo's place. While still acknowledging like it's a double-edged sword, right? Because like there's a trick when you're thinking about a game sort of critically of like you find yourself at that crossroads of like not wanting to knock a game for something that it isn't, but also like wanting to think critically about it and think about how things could be improved or how they might have gelled with you better, blah, blah, blah. I think it's just all about the way that you approach it. In a situation like this, like I say, I can tell that there's a measure of here he is, of authorial intent with the decision. So I can get behind it. All right, we found the stash. I've been going it alone so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. Way they see it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pines feels brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a blood-plucking second, that's it. Now, I never much cared for the dark, even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark, it makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection, one more of my stashes buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way, and the shovel should do the rest. Nice. Very good. I appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope I can return the favor. So, do I have to do anything with this lantern? It takes up an inventory spot, but it doesn't look like I need to, like, fuel it or anything like that, so that's nice. I think of maps as an accessibility thing. I get what you're saying, though. I guess I do, too. You know, it's weird. Like, I guess they're an accessibility feature, but also, like, I view them as part of, like, game design, because, okay, yeah, I can just kind of equip it, and it's just kind of out now. Because if they want to convey like a mood, right? Like if with this game, for example, their idea is, I want to convey a mood of being like lost in this wilderness without a way to go or whatever. Then like for me, like that's fair enough. You know, like maybe you like it, maybe you don't like it. You know, I sure would love a map right about now, but I can at least respect it, you know, like I can at least respect the decision. This was a big talking point with 1000 Times Resist when it came out. And I was a big defender of that game not having a map. Because like in that game, I actually kind of enjoyed, here it is. I kind of enjoyed like getting to know the orchard, the area that you're at in that game. Like there's something kind of cool. Like you really did feel like you were getting to know that space. But again, in the case of 1000 Times Resist, unlike this game, there is no cost to exploring. That I think is the difference maker for me. Is the fact that this is a survival game, so there is a cost to exploring. If there were no cost to exploring the area, I wouldn't mind it nearly as much. it costs me heat and health and stamina and time and things like this to explore this area, you know, with no map. Whereas in 1,000 Times Resist, there's no combat, there's no management or anything like that. So I have that sort of agency to learn the space at my own pace, and I appreciate that. But with that being said, they did wind up in a post-launch update adding a map to 1,000 Times Resist. So. Aw. Cute. Look at this. Oh, I can't wait to make that. There's a tipping point. You can get into the game and all that, but this game you'll freeze. I got lost in my own neighborhood because of my weird brain. Totally. Yep. That's kind of what I mean. Like in this game, like, yeah, you'll, like, it has a cost. You'll literally freeze. Folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me. I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Nah, Tusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Wait a whisker-twisting second, that's it. I got a picture in my head, my biggest stash and my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high, just over yonder. Big scary pine tree, pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you, can I ask a little more? Please, stranger, you sniff out that last stash and I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Last stash. Oh. Gnawtusk gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There's no time to waste. Oh, snap. The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. Oh man, but the fear of that owl swooping over at me, over at any moment helped to fight the fatigue. My aunt! When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think, not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of the owlet's beaks, but not out of the reach of my paw. The long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. It wasn't easy fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie, it was worth it. Aw, Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicine she had found in Gnawtusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Oh, so she found the stash. Now the rest was up to me. Aw. I wonder where she would be if I hadn't repaired that spot that she's laying at. I repaired that spot she's laying at. Better axe, good. Hey, howdy, hi, Stephen Keller. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Oh, I did not mean to stash those herbs. I probably need to bring those back to him. Child, where am I? The Burrow, of course. Did you get the bag? I knew he'd be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor, after all. Now to see if the same can still be said for me. Aw, rest. Rest. Okay, I do want to learn how to make these. Yes. Okay. Doing pretty good. Sweaty just finished working out. Nice. Very good. Nothing wrong with that. We just need to make a bunch of this, of wool yarn. I guess we'll make the sweater first because it costs the most. So we need fur, basically. We need a lot of fur. Oh my god, so cute. And plus 10% cold resistance, which is very good. I mean, that's, you know, that's double what we were working with before, so I'll take that any day of the week. Oh, I can make some, I can condense that into some birch planks. How do I make the better shovel? Oh, now I can have my own campfire kit. Nice. Very good. I can already make the granite axe. So that's good. I'll make that. Nice. Okay. So we are upgraded here. I do think it might be wise to keep at least a couple of campfire kits and basic kindling on me. I feel like that might just be a good idea as a general rule. Oh, wait. I don't think I can't access that storage when I'm out in the wild, I don't think. I need granite and pebbles for that. No, okay, I didn't think so. I was like, there's no way. Is this game a 4? A 4 out of 10? This game sucks. You play as this stupid little mouse who gets cold, gotta warm up by the fire, you'll freeze. Ooh. You scared of the snow? So stupid. What was I gonna build? Oh, right. One of these. Kind of expensive to build, also. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, I hate it. It's an awful game. To be so real with you. Man, need more inventory space. Let's go back to the squirrel. Yeah, I love the look of the game. The like art direction of, oh, let me go to sleep actually, because it's about to be nighttime. The art direction's great. Very cute. Very cute, very cozy. But also not that cozy because it's kind of stressful. What? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a snowstorm. Oh, God. Oh, this sucks. Is it going to be like this everywhere? It's going to be like this everywhere. This sucks. Oh, goodness gracious. As great as a cannoli. I'm having a cannoli and it's great. I'm about to kill my son. Oh, this sucks. Don't like that. Can't break that yet. There's that guy that peaks the audio. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, little bro. Oh, it's so snowy. Please, Bufo. Let me enjoy some of your heat. That's rough. Seth, did you ever play The Good Old Days? It came out at the end of October. The Good Old Days. No. The Good Old Days. It's on Steam and Switch, it looks like. Looks like a... Huh. This is interesting. Relive the good old days. Delve into a nostalgic Metroidvania-style adventure. Explore creepy underground caverns. Rescue your friends and unlock new abilities and pathways. Encounter a changing cast of characters and retro pop culture references as you face fearsome challenges. Enter a lost world of lovingly crafted pixel graphics reminiscent of classic 80s adventure films. Shape your own story, replaying to uncover multiple endings with the game's unique circular story structure. Huh. I like the look of it. Kind of looks like an Onion Games game. It's not made by Onion Games, but like the look of it is kind of like that. Huh. Interesting. It's supposed to be like the Goonies. I picked up the physical but haven't started it yet. Huh, I might have to look into that. That's interesting. I mean, you know, that all sounds good on paper. My biggest hang up with stuff like that is, I think for me anyway, there's a real fine line, like a balance of like how irreverent and sort of referential you are with that. Like, if you're just, you know, referencing the Goonies for like the sake of it or whatever, that doesn't really do much for me. But to be inspired by something and like kind of use it as a launching pad to do your own thing, I'm all for that. And yeah, it's not like there's not a ton of games to play at the moment. Yeah, luckily my schedule is just free and clear for something else. I'll just pencil that right in. I'm currently, I'm playing this. This doesn't seem like it's going to be super duper long. I saw Bowser got all of the gamer score in, and I think her clock only said something like 7 hours or something like that. So I feel like this actually isn't going to be the most demanding playthrough in the world, which is great for me. And then I think I'm sort of halfway through Chronos, kind of in that area. So I would like to finish that up this week, hopefully. And we'll see where we go from there. Kirby's coming out, so we'll see where we go from there. I have a bunch of other stuff to cover here on the channel, but it's also kind of, oh, what's this? Kind of ominous. Oh, it's the heavy key, I think. Yeah, okay, nice. I actually am I'm excited for the Nintendo Drive tomorrow night because I get to talk about Chronos. And I'm very excited to talk to y'all about Chronos. I'm excited to talk to Sean about Chronos specifically. That's another stash of common herbs. I'm way off track, by the way. This isn't even, like, near where that squirrel is. Okay, I think he is north, if memory serves. And it may not serve. Hey, it served. Got your last stash, thank you. Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it. All my echinacea, the whole kit and caboodle of chamomile. Say, you know there are only 50 types of turmeric? And you don't even get me started on ginger. No, do get me started on ginger. Sorry about that. The huddle didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Anywho, thank you, stranger. Though I suppose you're not so much a stranger anymore. Suppose now you're more of a friend. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always take care of their friends. Oh, healing tea for Auntie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea doesn't just taste as good, doesn't taste as good alone. Nice. Okay. Well, we have the tea now. Let's go ahead and, see if that'll heal Auntie. Tea for Auntie. Ooh, fur. We need that. Always make a stop for fur. I was seeing if there's anything interesting up here. There's not really. So we'll get the hell out. Hi, Bufo. Hope you're well. Also, at a certain point, like, we were looking for Bufo's, like, kid. I don't know if they just gave up on that or what. There's the audio peak bug. I mean, I guess they didn't seem all that concerned. Well, not that they didn't seem all that concerned. They seemed like they were sort of resigned to the fact that their kid, you know, doesn't want anything to do with them or whatever. Okay. Get this tea back to Auntie, and then I'll probably take a little pee break. Put my dirty hot cocoa mug in the sink. Ooh! New backpack, new backpack. Oh. I'm not used to being on this side of a rescue. For so much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others were relieved to see. Bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. How times have changed. It is a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know, to find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. The unstoppable march of time, it comes for us all. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. But I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. You stay here as long as you need. Oh, I can already make this. It does cost some valuable fur, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, nice. Love it. I actually think that I can wear any of the backpacks I want. At least that's kind of what it looks like. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that is sort of what it looks like. Let's go ahead and stash this other stuff for now. Yeah, and then you could spend some time decorating and stuff, I guess, if you wanted. And maybe someday I will, but it's not really my top priority here, to be honest. I do want to make this full wool set. Maybe when I get back from my little from my pee break, I'll focus on gathering fur for this. Okay, pee break. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Locklith's here. Hi, Locklith. Locklith says, wait, you said you won't decorate yet? I mean, I put a bed down. No, I'm so like, I'm so focused on the like, I don't know, like the improvements aspect, like kind of getting like new clothes and stuff and progressing like the quest lines. Like, I'm too invested in that. I just haven't made any time to sit and decorate my actual home yet. I'm not too bothered by it just yet. Can I make any of this stuff? It's fine. The way you say that makes it sound like it's not fine. I'll be honest. How are you, Locklith? Let me go ahead and turn all of this stuff into edible food. Very good. Because my little mouse is hungry, so I should eat. Doing well, just ate dinner and about to do an edit. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I'm so behind on a lot of my like video content. I won't say what the game is, just out of respect. Before I started stream tonight, I sat down to record a video for a game that comes out this week. And I'm sitting down, I go to record the video, and I kid you not, it's like a roguelike. And in my first run, I hit a like run breaking bug, like right away. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll record this video some other time. And you never know too, like when you're playing stuff pre-release, it's like, you never know if there's gonna be like a day one patch. I'm sort of assuming that's what's gonna happen with this. Because I just kind of noticed like the game was kind of hitching up a little bit, and it seemed like it wasn't fully optimized. So I sort of feel like there's gonna be a day one patch for it or something. Okay, we're fur farming today. Today's a fur day. I feel like it's easy enough to get that. Not worth the inventory space. I feel like I've seen a good amount of fur kind of in this area in the past. Yeah, here we go. There's 4. I think every bundle requires 3, if memory serves. Let me actually just stop into my house for a little warmth, and also to verify that, yes, correct. Every bundle requires 3. So, if I get 2 more of those bundles, I can make the trousers, and then 3. So I need to make 5 bundles, meaning that I need 20 wool in all. Or 20 fur, I guess, in all. Okay. Easy enough. Some more. And I have found the fur in other areas, but this seems to be by far the furriest zone. I feel like I've found fur here quite a bit. Ooh. Take those beech nut biscuits. In fact, I might want to go ahead and eat one right now. Cute little mouse noise. Ah, cute little mouse boy. Bunch of beech nuts there. Don't really need them, though. Don't have the granite pickaxe yet. Locklith, are you playing this? This seems like this would be kind of up your alley. I believe it's on Game Pass, if you were interested. I could be wrong about that. I think it is, though. More fur. How much do I have now? 8. Terrible at survival games. I am too. I've never been good at them. I don't want to cry over a cadaver mouse. Not a cadaver mouse. Oh no. Cadaver. Cadaver's crazy. I did encounter a cadaver mouse earlier, actually. Okay. This one is a little more expensive, so I'll go ahead and I'll make the trousers. I've made the trousers. I need 2 more bundles. Cute. Then nope, I got hurt from endling enough. I mean, to be fair, the cadaver that I discovered, it was kind of a sweet moment because I made like a little, like cairn for it and stuff. And, you know, I actually couldn't even really see it, like what it looked like. I just knew it was a dead mouse from the description. All right, sorry, I knew it was a cadaver from the description. Okay, so that's one bundle. I miscounted, by the way. I thought that it was 4 to make a bundle. It's just 3, so 3 more, and I'll have enough to make the hats. There's 1, 2. Wasn't Endling, wasn't that a Backtrackers game at one point? It's like, dude, the game's called like Extinction is Forever. It's like, what a depressing game. Who wants to play that? Just dying animals. Extinction. It's brutal. I need 1 more fur, I think. Yeah, 1 more fur. Yes, but I'd played the game before it was picked, and I was like, hell nah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. There was another one. What was that game called? Is it Farewell North? There was also Backtrackers for that. I did play that, and I enjoyed it. That one got a little sad by the end, but oh, was it Spirit of the North? Yeah. The one with the dog. The one where you play as like the little border collie. That was good. It was Farewell North, yeah. I couldn't remember what the name was, but yeah, it was good. Okay, now we can make the hat. Now we can be super cute. Hell yeah. So cute. Love it. Okay, we still have some daylight. Let's see if we can make our way back to what's their face? What was their name? What was their name? Moss. So we can find our way back to Moss. Now that we have the key, Pine Snap's key. I think they were this way, if I remember right. I should have quite a lot of cold resistance now. Because what, I have... Each of these, I think, is 10%? Yeah. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. We'll grab this fur here just to be safe. But yeah, I think Moss is this way vaguely. There's a lot I don't remember, but I think that's correct. It's not that way, because I can't go that way. Here? Nope. Yeah, this is basically, you know, the, like, structurally, this is just, go out, gather things so that you can, you know, make stuff to be able to go out further and gather more things. And, you know, kind of rinse and repeat. The nice thing, at least, about this game, because I think I mentioned this earlier tonight, but when I first started playing it, the first, like, hour or so, I wasn't really feeling it. I was like, okay, like, I kind of get it, like, you know, it's a survival game, but cute. You know, cool. But as I started to meet more of the characters and got a little deeper into the story, I have gotten into it a little bit more. I do like it more than I did. Okay, I think I actually might need to go north. I'm gonna hit home real quick just to re-up on my heat. Drop those off. Could probably stand to eat something actually while I'm here. Don't I have? Yeah. Go ahead and grab that. Top off there too. That'll work. Okay. Can I get to them before nightfall? That would be ideal. And I'm assuming that helping them is going to eventually get me the next level of the pickaxe. Are they over here? Yeah, okay. Hi, Moss. There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyway. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. Found a key. Oh ho! This is it! Yo, JB, I like the stream. Thank you for liking the stream, JB. How are you doing, dude? This is Pine Snap's key. Thank you. I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. Gee, because they boning? I bet they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. Bit clumsy though, and that's odd. I'm in a meeting, but I'm lurking. Love you, fam. Love you, JB. Thank you for the lurk. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. Love you, little bro. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'd only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all. Seems like my Tumsy's trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Snap do? That's the question. Pine Snap would wait for Pine Snap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. Kind of sad. Another snowy day. It is winter after all. I've been keeping busy though, don't worry about me. First, right? I push the furniture to the left side of the tent. But one of the tent poles is loose, so then I push it all to the right. I'd invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow, and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I just don't feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get these things moved before you know who gets home. Girl, he's not coming home. I'm so sorry. Do I need to keep talking to her? No, it's the same thing. Oh, Moss. She a little delulu. I don't have any quests at the moment. I don't know if I need to just, like, find this guy. Or if I need to come back to her some other time. I think I do need... Is this granite? Get over there. I love how when you're out of stamina, the mouse is like, eh, eh, eh. Eh. Very cute. That one bug. That one audio peak bug. Can I go through here? Nope. Well, it is getting cold. Start losing health pretty soon. I do have a campfire kit. I would rather not use it. But I will if I have to. Yeah, I've got no clue where I am. Let me go ahead and use the campfire kit. Okay, it does need to be, like, the lantern does need to be in my, sort of action bar for me to use it. So, good to know. It is nighttime. Should I go ahead and just go to sleep? Maybe I will. Okay, we've been here. This is a good sign, though, that I haven't cut this down yet. A little satchel. Hazelnut. Oh. There's a campsite here too. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. That could be Pine Snap's campsite. I doubt this is strong enough. Yeah. I'm gonna need my strongest, sharpest axe. Yeah. Didn't think so. I wonder if I can bring those herbs back to the squirrel and maybe he'll make tea with them. Warm up by the fire here. Got some healing paste. This will be good. Oh, it doesn't actually add any hunger though, which is unfortunate. That's fine. I'm not in dire need of that anyway. Yeah, this must be Pine Snap's cart, right? Oh, bed. Nice. I want that smoke. Whoa. Rowan tea? Okay. Don't know how much more I can do there. Without my sharpest axe. I don't particularly know how to get further upgrades yet. If I run into that squirrel again, I probably will go ahead and give him those herbs just to see what he would do with them. Okay, yeah, no, I've been here before. I don't think there's anything here. I'll grab this fur, though. Thank you. Peace. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Look at all those ants. Go away. Leave me alone. You don't want this. You don't want this any more than I do. This is where the cadaver was, but I built them a little gravestone. The cadaver was there. Yeah, there's also like a hide in the in like the tall grass mechanic, and I've never used that once. Like, in any meaningful way. Like, I don't really know what the point of that is. I'm at a bit of a loss of where to go or what to do next. I don't have any more quests. Maybe I need to just go home and talk to my aunt. See how she's doing. Oh. Welcome back, Sean. Welcome back, little bro. Pebble and twigs. I mean, I'm sure I have that. I'll be back, Bufo. Drives me nuts. Oh, can I get to that? There's a plan there. Hi, back. I'm Locklith. No. Absolutely not. We're not doing this. We're better than this. Granite, flint, I thought it was funny. It was very funny, Locklith. Everybody thought so. Everybody thought it was funny. Everybody laughed. Grab that. Everyone's laughing at me. We have to find a way to properly visualize the... We have to find a way to properly convey the stomping. Sean, we got to figure that out. It's just those ants. Oh! Inventory extension 1. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Nice. That's sick. I'm glad I went out of my way to get that. Oh, Jesus. All right. Hold your horses, Bufo. I'm coming. I'll have an axe with me when I get back. All right, let's go ahead and stash all that. Yeah. How you doing, Auntie? I was having the most awful dream. The owl. I guess she's good. Is something on your mind, child? You seem troubled. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Snap. Are you still worried about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind too ever since you mentioned them. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss. Moss, why does that name sound so familiar? I believe I knew a hedgehog by that name once. But they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I delivered them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take this shawl next time you see them, or shawl next time you see them. Oh, good. I'm glad I sat and talked to her. That is one thing to be aware of with this. Like, talk to... It might not be super obvious to talk to the characters, but sometimes that is exactly what you need to do to, like, progress a quest line. Right, I need pebbles and twigs, right? I got him. I don't remember how many pebbles he needs, but I'm sure I can find plenty. What's annoying is I think he just literally wants to make this very axe that I literally have in my inventory, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. We'll just bring that back to Bufo. It'll be night soonish. I don't think I'm gonna have time to both deliver this stuff to Bufo and make my way back to Moss. I'm probably going to have to sleep at home first. Yep, brought you a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. Hey, and now I can make the good pickaxe. Very good. Me little toddler's been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. Weather's getting worse, and I don't know if they're... Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching. But you would. You got explorer's blood, you know? And if you found our pollywog, maybe then I could make things right. Aw. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about pollywog. Aw, they made a little stone statue of them. And that they regretted the falling out even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Aw. That's so sweet. They do want me to find them. Aw. Love that. Okay, let's stop at the house. See if we have enough to make the next pickaxe there. And we'll probably need to go ahead and sleep because it'll probably be nighttime by the time I get there. And I'm not trying to freeze to death tonight, chat. Okay. All right. What do we have here? How do we make it? Granite pickaxe. I've almost got enough to make it. I just need to grab... I could actually probably... Well, no, I won't do that today. I'll go grab that after going to sleep. But... where is... Ah. I think I needed 2 of those. Right? Yeah. Okay. I just need to get 2 of those and that'll be that. Pretty easy. So... Stash that. Stash that. And yeah, we'll call it a night on that. Let's grab those 2 logs real quick. Oh, I wonder if I can dig this now. Nope, need your best shovel. I need my very best shovel to dig there. Okay, grab these. Surprised I didn't have some in my inventory, actually. I think I hear Herbie snoring. Should be snoring sometimes. All right, granite pickaxe. Nice. To break stone and ice is interesting. I have not encountered ice to be broken yet, but that makes sense. Okay, now we can deposit that. Everything is now at the granite level. I think there are, from what I can gather, I think there are 3 levels of all of the tools. I don't know what the final level will be, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works here. Let's head back to Moss. I have no clue where to find Pollywog. But for now, we'll head back to Moss and give her that shawl. Is she here or is she... Yeah, here she is. Hi there, you've come with a little something for me, eh? Auntie said you'd want to see this. Did she now? It is some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. I don't weave anymore, but... See, I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched Betulino would keep it all these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. Yet swooped on every step. But it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her once, myself. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? If I remember things right, she sprained her tail, and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry stain, all right. I was a different hog then. Now I keep asking, what would Pine Snap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here. So they can't, can they? What would Moss do? That's the nut of it. And well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Better to ask for forgiveness than to starve to death. Whew, that's a load off, I tell ya. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Oh, okay. Got some spores. For you, my friend. Oh, and this mince I made right before the first snow. Fermented real nice while I... Ew. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. Well, I guess this will be good for Auntie, probably. Mushroom stew. Fermented mince is gross. Come on now. I wonder if it will require these mushrooms that she gave me the spores for. Probably so, right? Let's find out. Oh, I meant to, yeah. Where's it at? Mushroom stew. Oh, it needs like everything. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, damn. If I had known that, I wouldn't have been sitting here just eating all the mushrooms I've been finding. Still need to get that done. Let me go ahead and just plant these then. I don't even know if, like, you need to water these, because there's not even, like, a visual indicator of if you've watered them or not. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's necessary. It might not be. Okay. Well, there are a lot of mushrooms to gather, I guess. Which, to be fair, a lot of these I think I'm pretty sure I have just found these sort of randomly outside. The chanterelles for sure. There's some like right here. Do I need 5? There's that. Where do I find those garlic ones? I think they might be over here. We're on a mushroom hunt. Yeah, there's some right there. I need 4. Damn. That's a lot. Oh, I bet I can break these now. Hell yeah. Good way to get granite. And I do need granite, so that works. I am getting hungry, actually. Eat a few of those. Take the edge off, you know? Oh my god, dude. Can I break these? I'll need a sturdy pickaxe to tackle this, perhaps even flint. Oh, is flint gonna be like the last? Ugh. Flint is a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, I bet that is gonna be... I bet that is gonna be the deal, isn't it? Yeah, like flint you have to like find. Like here's some flint right here. Better start saving it. What's up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been here. Some of those look like digging spots, man. There's this guy. We'll go ahead and worm up here. I don't think there's anything else I can do for him. Oh, maybe there is. I have rare herbs. Yeah, I am pretty sure I have those like in my stash at home. So I did find a good bit of those. Are these red mushrooms those kind that I need? My inventory's full. They are, okay. So grab that. I need 2 more of those like black garlic mushrooms. And 2 of those ones that I think they gave me the seed pouch for. Which I guess will just grow in a few days. I don't got to worry about that too much. But those black garlic mushrooms. Oh wait, is this one? Yeah. Okay, I need 1 more of those. Is this it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just like, this game would only be improved with no bugs. Just get rid of them. Not necessary. All right, well, there's that. We just need those 2 that I'm growing now. I think you can find them buried. In fact, I think the first time I found them, it was because they were buried. But I have a feeling that they're probably quite rare. And had I known that, I would not have eaten them at the time. Would just saved them for this moment. But that's fine. I am going to stash the rest of these mushrooms. Check out the herbs I have, because I am pretty sure I have all of those. Don't I need... I need granite for something. I don't remember what it was, but I do need granite for something. I should look at that. It might have been for this bottom thing. Yes. Well, well, well. Oh, this would have been handy. Look at all this. This sure would have been nice. Well, okay. I guess that had the mushrooms that I needed. All right, well, in that case. Let me go ahead and plant these since I have them. Again, no clue how to tell which ones need water or not, or if it even matters at all. That's okay. We can make the mushroom stew now. That's great news. Great news. Ah, Mouseling, you're back. Is that stew? From Moss, for me? Yes, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. So they opened their pantry at last. Oh, I'm glad. And to know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. Ooh, hell yeah. Is that the flint axe? Flint axe, flint axe. Okay. All right. Okay, it only takes 1 flint to make. Okay, all right. So I need to find 2 birch logs, which that pisses me off because I had birch logs, and I need to make that rope. Silk? I don't have silk. Where the hell do I get silk? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can't make that anytime soon. That's fine. Damn. Okay. Oh, but I want to make it. I want the flint axe. I have found the birch logs buried, but I have not seen silk whatsoever. So I have no clue where that even is. Let's maybe go. Maybe Moss has something new to say. Now that I've helped Auntie. Hey friend, what a day, huh? I fixed up the tent real good. That tent pole isn't going anywhere now, it's tied down all proper. I've been thinking, my old pine snap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss him. Seems likely now that something's happened to them, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing is a frayed string threatening to unravel the whole sweater. Think you do me a favor and look one last time? I know you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance they went into Shadow Pines. Let me see, what would you need to make the journey? What about something warm or for tough terrain? Could I knit you something, hun? Doubt it. I haven't touched my needle in ages. Are there silkworms or spiders in this game? Not that I've seen. But you know what? There must be spiders because I think one of the accessibility options in this game is to toggle spiders. So I think that is a thing. Aw. Little boots. Yeah, I think, yeah, spiders, yes or no. So clearly there must be spiders. I don't know where they are, but clearly that must be a thing. Let me see what I need to make those boots. Warm shoes. I need silk for that too. I gotta be heading to a place where there will be silk because I'm starting to get things that that require silk. So I've got to be getting close to that point. Let's head back to Shadow Pine then. I imagine that overturned cart that I found, I bet that's where I need to go. I just need to find my way back there. Oh, I can't go up there, okay. I'm hungry. I'm actually super hungry. I need to eat something. I didn't even look at that. I should have cooked something before I left. I guess we'll eat some mushrooms. That's one thing that is nice. Like there is stuff kind of everywhere. Like if you do need to, you know, just in that one screen, I more or less got back to like half health. So, or hunger anyway. Not too bad. Like not too difficult to get yourself back where you need to be. Oh, right. I was going to get the herbs out of my house for this guy. I completely forgot about that. I got so distracted by the flint axe I could make. I completely forgot about that. Damn. Okay. Trying to remember where this cart was. I feel like it was around here somewhere. Okay, yeah, here's the cart. I felt like this must have had something to do with Pine Snap, but maybe not. Maybe I'm totally off base on that. It just looked so conspicuous. Like, it looked like it... Unless it's down here and I just can't access that yet because I don't have a strong enough axe. Which is entirely possible. But also, she said he was in Shadow Pine. Yep. Not seen anything. Granted, that cart could also belong to Pollywog. And it could be that Pollywog is in that area. I don't know. A lot of possibilities. I'm also on the lookout for birch. If I happen to dig up some birch, that would be pretty sick. I feel like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like dig spots in the game just operate on like a random roll. Just like, like you dig here and an item, like a forgeable item in the game pops out. That's what it seems like anyway. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it seems like. Okay, I do like the look of Bufo's little area here. Well, let me go back to my house. It's getting close to night anyway. I need to remember to grab the stuff for the squirrel before I forget about that again. I need to make sure I've got that on me. What was that? I've passed that a couple of times. Like I can take something there. What is it? Was that it? Was it a blackberry? Yeah, okay. Okay. We will stash. Okay, where were all of those herbs that I found? Common herbs, I need 5. Rare herbs, I need 1. It's almost nighttime. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Just not risk it. Get the full heal. First meeting done, second one in 3 minutes. JB's making moves out there, man. Look at you. Doing the thing. Isn't it like 10 p.m. your time also? You meeting with people overseas or on the West Coast or what? It's like pretty late to be having meetings. Granted, I think I remember you taking a meeting at Extra Life around this time too, to be fair. So I guess this is probably actually pretty common. get through this. I gotta make my way to the squirrel. I'm kind of hoping the squirrel gives me a recipe for another flint item. I sort of feel like that's the way that this is all kind of going. Spill a little tea. It's a meeting with a small indie team called Elevator Jam to talk about a hoodling game. Oh, sick. So yeah, they probably are. They probably are overseas or something. Let's go. Oh, they're on the West Coast. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 7 for them probably. That always trips me up, man. Like people that are on the West Coast being like, you know, multiple hours behind. Got to plan around that. Granted, you know, Matt lives in Germany. So whenever we record Bit Harmony, we do it, you know, at 8 a.m. my time. Usually. Back to lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good meeting. Thank you for spilling some tea. JB with the tea. Find my way back to this damn squirrel. I think it's up here. Squirrel. Nope, not where I'm supposed to be. Probably would be smart to... I guess I could just drink this tea, would be okay. Yeah, that'll take care of some hunger too while I'm at it. That works. Where you at, squirrel? Damn, where is this guy? This, I think, is just... This is the way out, I think. This is the way down to, like, Bufo's house. And that's not where I want to go. Here we go. Okay. A special brew, and one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always keep their promises. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, so I know how to craft those now. Back in the huddle, this stuff was good as gold. At least that's what I tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't care much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was that. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? Damn. But you know what, friend? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't as sharp. And cutting someone loose like that from the only home they've ever known? Well, I suppose that's a plenty awful thing to do to someone. You've done the most for me, friend. I feel like myself again, best as I can recall. You stop in now and then if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Robert Sprite, hello! From Canada. How are you? Give me a mug of tea. Okay, these are... I don't know if that actually does anything or what. All right, let's, we did that, and that kind of seems like all we can do for him at the moment. Still need to find this hat. I have no idea where it is. Nor do I have any idea where Pollywog is. Grab that. What else? What else is over here? Anything? Clearly there's a way to get up there because there's fur up there. Huh. Can I go under here? Interesting. Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of those garlic mushrooms there. Well, I feel like the sort of last piece of the puzzle here is really finding where the, like spiders and such are. That looked like something for a second. I mean, like, I know of at least one area that I can go when I can make the flint axe, but I can't make the flint axe unless I have silk. And birch. Neither of which I have access to readily at the moment. So maybe I need to strike out in a direction that I haven't really yet. Maybe I should head back up to the forest. Maybe I should kind of go west a little bit. I feel like I haven't really fully explored west yet. That could be a thing. Let me go ahead and stash some stuff. I don't need that. I'll keep a beech nut biscuit, just to be on the safe side. And it's not quite nighttime yet either, so... well, maybe I'll check on my mushrooms down here. Again, I don't know what good watering does them. I also don't know if this is like, do they grow back here? Maybe it's just more planting area. I don't know. All right. Let's head west a little. See what awaits us out west. Maybe there's some area that I wasn't able to explore previously that I can now. A big pile of fur here. We'll take it. Ah, yep. Called it. Okay. Advanced kindling. Flint and birch bark make striking a fire a simple task and it will last longer. Okay. And now I know how to make the advanced kindling. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, the trees are becoming white. We can get birch. Maybe there'll be spiders here as well. So perhaps a preemptive arachnophobia warning. If you are so inclined. There's a strong possibility that we'll be encountering spiders soon. You know what? Let me make that camp. I'll go ahead and sleep because it's about to be nightfall. All right. Well, I'm glad we found the area where I can get birch. That's very helpful. Yeah, now if we can get our hands on a good supply of silk, we'll... Whoa, hello. Another one of these guys. We have encountered these guys before. These are not new enemies. I think these are woodworms. Okay. Cute little dresser or something it looked like. There's a big berry tree. Ooh, 3 silk. Nice, I can do something with that. Some kindling. I may want to head back up to that campsite just to get some heat. I mean, I can eat these hazelnuts or these beech nuts real quick. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yep. Spiders. I see one in the top left. Arachnophobia warning. Last chance. Oh, look at that big guy. Oh, Jesus. I'm not arachnophobic, but that thing's terrifying. How big it is. I'm a mouse, by the way. That's a big-ass spider. Ah, some delicious spider meat. I love it. Tasty. I think it was hard to kill, too. Oh, do you get... Oh, you can collect the silk off of the trees. Also. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, yeah. This is great. Well, I've got plenty of silk now, which is good because I need it. In fact, I think I, by and large, have everything I need to make my flint axe. I'm going to explore this area a little bit more deeply before heading back and doing that. I do like, I feel like the, I feel like the art direction, is only stronger here. I like the look of the birch trees and the sort of, reflections on the puddles and things. Pretty good. Oh, another spider. Quick, run around in a circle and smack it every now and then. Wonder how much damage it does if it hits me. Spider meat does not warm me up any, unfortunately. Okay. Like a wardrobe. Seems like there are, you know, just kind of a few collections here. Hey, Sam. Sam says, dealt with a mouse getting into my pantry recently, so my sympathy for these critters is at an all-time low. I've not dealt with a mouse in person in some time. However, I imagine that any mouse that would make its way into our apartment, any unlucky mouse that would make its way into our apartment these days, would not last long. I don't think Goblin would make sure of that. That dude is he is a beast. That's when it pays to have a cat. When there's a mouse about that's being a pest. Okay, we've got to make our way to a fire. I don't have a campfire kit, unfortunately. Oh, that'll warm me up at least. That'll be good for now. Oh God. Oh yeah, that does hurt when it hits. Okay. That will be sufficient for now. It's a cute bed. Right. I'll need my flint axe for that too. Let's see if I can find my way out of this place. Or at least just back to my campsite. You don't see me, spider. I sort of feel like the red leaves, I think, are a marker that will lead you back to your house. That's the impression that I get anyway, so that like if you're ever like truly lost, you can kind of just follow these. I think. I don't know if that's real, but that's the impression I get. I think there's a spider here too, or did I already... Yeah, this is the spider I already killed. We should be fairly close though. I mean, I could also be completely wrong about that. That's just my theory. There's another spider. It's getting cold. Another hazelnut biscuit. Well, that'll help us stay warm for a little while longer. Not trying to fight you. I have plenty of silk. Just trying to get my way home. This is also, this sort of area is far and away the largest area in the game. Like, this is a big, like, with no loading zones, and I think that is kind of to the game's detriment when there isn't a map. Like, it is kind of hard to navigate a space like that. At least in the smaller spaces, you can kind of, you know, fumble your way through, but in a fairly open area like that, it is kind of tough. This is the right way, though. We can go ahead and warm up here. Okay. I think I have everything I need to make the flint axe. I have to get back home. But at that point, I can remove the thorned blockage by the cart. And I suspect that will lead me to either Pollywog or the what's his name? Pine Snap. I think that will lead me to one of those two. Or at least it'll put me like on the right track to progress, I think. I have to imagine. I should be actually digging these up. Okay, I know where I'm at. Okay. Deposit a bunch of this stuff. I mean, I guess I'll keep that birch kindling. Well, no, I don't really rely on that too much anyways, to be honest. Go ahead and craft these. I actually might as well craft those. I don't think there's any other use case for the fur anyway. I could make these, but let me make sure before I do that. Flint axe, baby. Yes. You love to see it. All right. Now, the shoes. Very good. I have to imagine that the recipe to make the other flint tools, I have to imagine will be pretty similar. So if that's the case, if everything is fairly similar in regards to that, and I think it should be, because that looks pretty consistent with the other things. Yeah. I think I'll be able to make the flint tools, like, as soon as I get the recipe for them, basically. So with that being said, let's go ahead and I could probably cook up some stuff. Yeah, I might as well. These are great. Oh, and all it takes is hazelnuts actually for this. I should these are great to have. I'll just keep those with me, I think. Like that's even better than like tea. This is really good too, but kind of costs a lot. I think having those hazelnut cookies will be really good. I could stand to make another campfire kit, to be honest. Just need more pebbles. But, that's fine. Let's go to sleep. And then let's go back to Shadow Pine, back to the cart area, and cut down those thorns. Hang on a second. Okay. Every time I pass through these, it kind of like, you know, it kind of moves. And I was thinking to myself, what if Poliwag is like hiding in the bushes or something? Oh, the flint axe even has like a different sound to it, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's head up. We should be hitting Bufo's place pretty soon. We're gonna pass the bug, the audio clip bug. Hello, Bufo. Let's go ahead and get warmed up while we're here. All right, now we just need to kind of fumble our way to the spot with the carts. Collect that fur while I'm here. Thank you. Hello, friend. Let me actually talk to him real quick and just make sure he doesn't have, okay, never mind. Yeah, same dialogue. I wanted to make sure that he didn't have any further, quests. Does not look like he does. But I think if I keep sort of heading, like, west-ish, I think I'll bump into the cart. Ooh, more cookies. Very good. There's a campsite there. I assume I must have built that. I don't think that's there on its own normally. Carts. Where are you at? There it is. Okay, great. We can finally cut this down. That feels pretty good. Okay, there has to be something down here. Oh yeah, there's... I think that's the hat. That was the hat, wasn't it? Or the hood? Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's bring this back then. And then, yeah, to get through that, I need a flint pickaxe. Which I will not have yet. As soon as I get the recipe, though, I suspect I'll be able to make it. Yo, another inventory extension. Nice. I wonder if there are 2 more inventory extensions and then like a final backpack. That would track with That would track with the other tools in the game, having like 3 upgrade levels. If the backpack also had 3. That would make a lot of sense. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just eat a couple of these cookies and I'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, those cookies are great. I need to remember that. I'll start picking up hazelnuts when I see them. It costs 3 hazelnut to make one of those cookies, and they're definitely worth it. I think those are probably my favorite sort of food item in the game. There's a hazelnut. They're a fairly good like return on your investment in terms of they're relatively inexpensive to make and they're very useful. To be able to heal hunger and heat like that is nice. Okay, we should be able to head down and hit Bufo. Very good. My hope is that bringing this to like progressing Moss's quest, my hope is that that will wind up getting me the recipe for one of these flint tools. Because I'm very close. I can feel it. And I really just need, if I get like the flint pickaxe, I feel like most of the map will be open to me at that point. The flint shovel, I know of just one area where I've actually needed that. Right by your home, there's a spot where it straight up tells you that you can only dig if you have like the best shovel. So, but beyond that, I actually don't know where else I would even use a flint shovel. But the flint pickaxe, plenty of places to use that. Moss is over here. You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said the leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. Oh. New clothes. Pine Snap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Oh well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, eh? Find out what happened to Pine Snap. Okay. Well, now I need to know what is required to make that gear. Ooh, hazelnuts. Go ahead and drop some stuff off here. Oh, silk. Makes sense. Just a bunch of silk, really. Okay. So we'll need to farm quite a lot of silk. Realistically, that's probably where some of them are anyways. Pollywog and Pine Snap. I need to find them both. Does she have anything to say? A few planter boxes. Okay. Oak planks. I just need to gather up some... I really just need to gather up some, that'll just take a second. I'll get that. Yeah, this is where the, that dig spot is. I'm surprised I don't have more of this, actually, in my storage. I thought I would have had more of that. I guess maybe I've been using it for something or another. Anyway, that's probably enough. Let me go ahead and cut these down just to be extra certain. Go ahead and make Auntie these planter boxes. Give her something to do, I guess. Craft. And craft. Do I need to place them? I've built them. Do I need to place... Maybe I should place them down here. Oh, these are ready to harvest. I guess I can put them here. Okay, yeah, you'd have to place them. I wonder if this will count. Does it need to be like a box, or is it gonna be finicky about it? Okay, no. Okay, great. We'll go ahead and harvest these, I guess. Dear sweet child, these planter boxes, they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable at this time of year. And flowers, too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk. I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, took just a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night I got the best rest of that whole trip. And I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer whatever it is that you need. And trust yourself to find your way to it. It might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. It's nice. Who popped by? Aw. The burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Gnawtusk was just telling me how the winter's progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they brought us some seeds. I can't wait to get them into the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Gnawtusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Aw, cute. I was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. And after I'd used the last of the raspberry jam on it. Luckily, I still had the butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ha! Bloodthirsty brute wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky. And not before I took a feather or two. But that was when I was a young summer mouse, before the snow and ice. When a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day they'll wake again. I only hope. I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there's one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking they were cool, older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. So I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now? Well, I imagine I will bump into Willow at some point throughout the course of the game. Okay. We need to farm silk. I almost wonder if it's worth it. It probably is. I'm kind of answering my own question. I think it is probably worth it to go ahead and build some of this. I have enough to make the pants and the hats. We're gonna see the moles, yes. So I think I actually will go ahead and do that just because it will give me additional cold resistance, which will let me stay out, you know, longer. And I need to, that'll obviously be helpful. Loki almost fell asleep during that last one. Oh, during the meeting. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Okay, so we need to farm more silk, not only to make the silk sweater, but also so that we have silk at the ready whenever we are able to make our final flint tools. So that'll be good. I will go ahead and sleep because it's almost nighttime, but then I'm going to head back to the west and see what's over there. Camera's off, I laid back and I started getting Extra Life flashback. Yep. Almost passed smooth out. That's the problem. Like that's why you notice, like, as the night progressed during Extra Life, I steered clear of that couch, man. Like, I knew that would be the death of me. If I started laying back on that couch, I was gonna be out. At a certain point. But I will say, I don't know if it was just because of, like, the energy and, like, the yelling. But this year's Extra Life was not as difficult for me. Like, it was hard, but it was not as difficult for me to stay up as it was last year. I thought I would have much more of a problem staying awake this year than I did last year, and not really. I managed to do it, and it wasn't really. It was bad, but it was not as bad as it was last year. Like, last year, I was struggling. Okay, here's the campsite. I actually think I'll be okay for now. Oh, I didn't make a portable campsite. I kind of wish I could, like, pick this up and take it with me. But that's okay. I think I'll be all right. Gather up some birch while I'm here. Always good to have. Hazelnuts, yes. Some food. That's fine. That's fine. It's just health and hunger, but no warmth. Okay. Silk. Oh. The mole, Sam! It's Willow! My nose tells me someone's out there. Who could it be? What could it be? Ho ho! Come closer. Good, yes. Ears, a tail. Ho ho, a mouse! I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillar's exit. Where's my notebook? Dirt, I must have dropped it. Snow here, fallen log there. It's as if the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh, my dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel, just like this one. And watch out for those devious eight-legged creepers. They play for keeps. Well, there is the mole, Willow. Very cute. It's so funny because, like, that would be the perfect way to integrate a map into the game, actually. Is to just say, oh, like, yeah, like, Willow's been researching the area. Here's the notebook, and now you have a map. And it's pretty late game, you know? Like, it's not a, it's not too hand-holdy. That would be a real sort of organic way to implement a map into the game, but what do I know? Okay, so Willow is sort of on the west side of this area, which I suppose is called White Pillars. Which makes sense, referring to the birch here. But I am mainly here for this, for some silk. Oh, there's a spider there. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Cornered. Not great. Just like, touch my silk, will you? All right, we do need a lot of silk too. So I will be taking any silk farming opportunity I see, up to and including fighting spiders. I don't think I saw Willow's like other tunnels though, to be honest. And I explored this area fairly thoroughly, and I don't believe I ever encountered another tunnel. A lot of hazelnuts here, which is nice. There's another spider. 2 spiders! Oh, Lord. Not great. I'll take you both on. 1 mouse, 2 spiders. There's 1. There's 2. Too easy. Idiots. Okay. The hazelnut on its own will give me warmth, but this is better. And I'd rather save the sort of raw hazelnuts for making more cookies. There is some silk. And I am keeping an eye out for Willow's notebook as I'm sort of farming here. I'm like keeping an eye out. I'm like, is there another spider around here? Full inventory. I'm full up on birch. I'm flush with birch. I guess I could eat some stuff. I'd probably drop these pebbles too, to be honest. This is fine. Don't really need that. Let's go ahead and just eat that. Whoa, what? It's like purple. That's cool looking. More hazelnuts. I mean, the main reason I was up here was for birch, or was for silk rather, so everything else for me is kind of just gravy. Where have I not been? I don't believe I've gone south here. Oh, it's Herbie drinking. My dog is so funny. She doesn't like drink that much water like throughout the day. Maybe, you know, 3 times a day she'll stop and drink water. But she doesn't drink like a little bit. Like she doesn't kind of, you know, drink water throughout the day. Like she stops and just like goes crazy on water for like 3 minutes a couple of times a day. She's like, I don't drink often, but when I do. So I'll just hear her like in the middle of the night, just like going crazy on water. You're like, when is this gonna stop? Doesn't seem like I can really... Oh, there's a little clearing here, I guess. Oh. I almost missed that. What's this? Some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. You don't say. That wasn't what they were looking for, though, was it? No, they're looking for their notebook. Well, it's also nighttime, which is not great. It's getting cold. I really wish I had a way to cook these hazelnuts. Or a campfire kit would be nice, but I don't have either of those things. So I'll need to fumble my way back to the campsite. It's a difficult area to navigate. I mean, it makes sense that this is sort of like the sort of late game area, I assume anyway, because like it is tough to get around. No sir, I'm good. Leave me alone. Thank God for that. Okay, let's heal up. This will actually be good for that. The spider meat. We'll top off with that. Honestly, we should just sleep. We really should just sleep, to be honest. We'll do that. I don't know if I could mention that helmet to Willow now, or if I need to, like, find the notebook in order to sort of progress the quest, where Willow will then eventually ask me for that helmet. This nest is pretty unique. I've never really known what was going on with this. Don't really see these much of anywhere else on this map that I can recall. Plenty of hazelnuts. I'll make some cookies next time I get back home. Getting cold already. That's not a great sign. I was hoping to find Willow's notebook out here. It's just so, like, the area is so large. Is this anything? No. Like, at least there's worthwhile stuff to find out here, but man. You, like, this game is not for somebody who's opposed to, like, wandering, you know? You gotta be down to wander. Do I want to just start... Do I want to just start pounding some hazelnuts for warmth? I get a little warmth out of them. And I'm also like, could the tunnels be under these rocks? I don't know. Like, I don't know how in depth they'll be with some of this stuff. Do I have to dig for them? I don't know. I think this gives you warmth, yeah. Hey, Sean. Sean says, can I just say I'm grateful you're streaming tonight? Well, thank you. I'm grateful to be streaming tonight. Aw, thanks for giving us a place to be tonight. That's very kind of you, Sean. It is my pleasure. I can relate to that big time. Sometimes you just want a place to be. Sometimes you just want to hear a friendly voice over the TV or the phone or whatever. Even if they can't figure out where the hell they're going. Can I do anything with this? No. Aw, thank you, Star. You're too kind. You're all too kind. I like to stream when I can. And I like to, like, when I do it, I like to sit down for like a nice long stream, you know? Like it's nice to kind of get to just like sit in the pocket for a while, you know? We don't often get the we're not often afforded the opportunities to do this. And so I like to take advantage when I can. Dude, I am so incredibly lost. I changed my mind. I'm on Star side now. Put a map in this damn game. I rescind my opinion. Forget authorial intent. Put a map in the damn thing. I'm lost. I'm also watching the intro to Fellowship for the 3rd time this week. Nice. I mean, it's one of the great intros of all time, to be honest. Sets everything up perfectly. The vibes are right. It's pretty damn perfect. Get you in the feels. It just hits all those posts, man, right out the gate. get you into the world right away. I'm fine. This is that big area. Yeah, this is the big area where, like, the spider was before. I've been here a million times. Like, I can recognize some landmarks, but it ain't helping me. And I'm tired of chomping down these hazelnuts for warmth. Also, like, how warming would that... I mean, I guess eating nuts would probably... I guess they do have... I guess they do have a lot of fat. Some nut fat. So I guess maybe it actually is pretty warming. It can also be tough to tell, like... I don't know. Overall, doing great. We're thriving. We're doing so good. I always hear Amanda's voice. We're doing so good. Just vibes. We're thriving. Just vibes. I feel like I need to... I'm gonna actually return to my home, I think. For the time being. I need to offload a bunch of this stuff, to be honest. And I have plenty of silk now to make that final piece of this sort of silken garb. We're vibing. Just vibes. I feel like if they ever, like, if any of like, if someday they made like toys out of Carpo Gaming hosts, like with little like pull strings, I feel like I could come up with good like phrases for a lot of them. And for Amanda, yeah, it would be you pull the string. We're vibing, just vibes. Poop. You know, some good ones. Just like, we're so good. We're so good. We're thriving. And then you pull Locklith's and it doesn't make anything because she's on mute to laugh. It just laughs on mute. Whoa, what the hell's this? Lying there on the snow as if someone forgot it and then... Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Willow's notebook was by my house? Dude. I'll kill that mole. Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. How would I have ever thought that I mean, like, until reaching the place where I did, where I was like, I give up, I'm just gonna go home. Like, until reaching that point, how would I have ever known that that is where that would have been? That is crazy. Okay, we made some cookies, which is good. Let's go ahead and make some silk. Oh, 57 in a row? We can make our silk vest now, which we need. Nice. Okay, equip. Very good, very cute. Let's go ahead and put these biscuits in here. 9 biscuits, that's pretty good. Do that. Well, now I can go talk to Willow. So I found your damn book. It was sitting right outside my house. How annoying is that, dude? That sucks. That's rough. That's rough. I've been pretty generous. Thank you for liking the stream, Sean. Yes, do please like the stream, everybody. Always appreciated. I've been pretty patient with this game, and I'm somebody I'm fine to wander in a game. But that sucks. That sucks by any metric. Okay, well now it's just a matter of finding my way back to Willow. Easy. And I have a lot of silk now in storage, so whenever I can make those flint tools, I should have the ability to do so. A lot of birch too, a lot of birch in storage as well, so in theory I should be in good shape. Let's just try to kind of fast track our way back to Willow. And I swear to God, the next the next sort of leg of Willow's quest will probably be to find that damn helmet. And then the helmet that I stumbled upon like 4 times. And then it's going to be, okay, cool, now go find that. Good news, though, is I think Willow's just right here. Yeah. What are the chances we'd meet again? Ho, ho, ho. About 1 in, let me see, about 1 in 670. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know. They used to be. Hard to say what they are now. A sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. I have found your notebook. Oh, what's that? My notebook, really? I was certain it was gone forever. I've never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Hey, the flint shovel. Now, let's see. How will I record this event? Today's date, statistical anomaly. Yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Find one of Willow's tunnels. Well, oh, what if there's a tunnel in each quadrant of the map and it's a little fast travel system? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty compelling stuff. Well, I know for sure that there's one by my house. So we will trek back there, craft the flint shovel, and open up that tunnel way. Pretty compelling stuff, I gotta say. I gotta hand it to him. Episode 2 was pretty compelling stuff. Episode 2. Oh, yeah, Star Wars. Dude, it's funny because, like, us saying that has taken on its own meaning so much that I completely forgot that that was, like, the origin of it. That it was, like, us talking about Star Wars Episode 2. It was pretty compelling stuff. Pretty compelling stuff. Like, I totally forgot that we were that you said that, like, in relation to Star Wars at all. We really gotta sit down and do the original trilogy sooner rather than later. I really want to. We it's more so a scheduling thing, because we wanted to make sure that Ryan and Garrett could be a part of it again, and turns out that's easier said than done. But I really do want to get that done. Oh, I just need a couple of those. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This is the flint shovel. I'm good. Perfect. I both want to do it all and nothing ever again. I get it. Yeah, I get it. There's this. Put that back. Okay, now we can go ahead and do this. Nice. Smells like... Wait a second. Could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Well, I found it. Can't fast travel with it. That would have been nice. But also all of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's always dogged me. The wanting to do all the things. Haven't quite figured out a way around that yet. Does this loop over? No. Also, I'm hungry. I have been going for nearly 5 hours. At a certain point, I probably should stop and have dinner. At 11 p.m. almost. It's fine. Who cares? Do what I want. Let's go this way. I think this goes to... Dude, it's almost breakfast. I might have breakfast. I might eat breakfast for dinner. I might have a fried egg. What you think about that? A lot of fur there. What happened there? We got furry over there. All right. Well, we know the way to Willow. We do know that. I should have brought more food. I could justify eating one of these because my warmth is a little low, but also, like, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Willow. Paw by paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? The tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this. Willow's rare berry. I found it near an old burrow way beyond white pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. Dude, I wish I could just fast travel. I hate it when that happens in a game where, like, the idea that I have that like something is about to happen in the game is cooler than what actually happens. That sucks. Cause yeah, now I'm just hoofing it all the way back home. It's just it's a lot of walking back and forth. Like, and it's the, you know, the game's the overworld is small enough to, like, it's small enough to navigate, like, decently well without a map, like if you're just fumbling your way around. But it's also large enough to be very annoying to do all this backtracking. Like, it's just, it's too much. And they have these good, organic, baked in, like, narrative things. Like the mole tunnel, that makes perfect sense. And it's late game, and make me unlock it. I have to have, like, the best shovel in the game to dig up the log and everything. Like, it's not easy to get. Perfect. Wonderful. Great. It's right there. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't have to create like a special animation. It's just a loading screen, just like crossing over into every other zone. Like, I meant to ask if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely in such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but none. She's right. It was like purple. Stranger skies. How strange. The strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the... Streamers? Scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh, what were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions, the night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. It's the strange things in life that are the most important. I was given something strange recently, a berry. A strange berry? May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd moved away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea of how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know and you to sniff out. Auntie, you're like dying on the bed still. Like you haven't even gotten up. Okay. Let me deposit this. I should bring more like food with me for sure. I have 12 of these? Why? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, hazelnut biscuits are good. Pine nut biscuit. That's sufficient. That's it. Do that. Maybe I'll actually put the kindling down here just so that that inventory space is taken up. It's kind of annoying me to move things out of there. It's also fairly late. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep and then head back. Do I have anything that is just like for straight hunger? Roasted ants. That's for health, not hunger. Here we go. Good. Good. Nice. That'll be good. So hunger's good. Let's head out. Really moving. To Willow. Hang on, let me get this fur. I swear to God, Willow's gonna ask me about the helmet. I just know it. I just know it. Also, I feel like maybe it's getting close to my character's birthday. She's talking about the day of my birth. She has, you know, secret plans with this special berry. I bet she's making me a birthday cake with it. Maybe that'll be like the, you know, the sort of ending sequence of the game. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, Willow. Tell me to go find your helmet. I hate to sound mad, but there are none left as far as I can tell. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some trace washed up out there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. Find a mole artifact. I wonder what that could be. All right, now to remember how to get there. I remember being south. That's about it. Try not to fight too many spiders along the way. Are these all hazelnut trees? I think so. They are. Yeah, those are worth it. That's basically a free hazelnut cookie right there. Spider. Wasn't trying to fight you. Hey, here it is. That wasn't so bad. All right, so up and then west. Not trying to fight you, spider. That could have been much worse than it was, to be fair. Might as well grab this silk. Just sitting there. Alright. Continue west, I think. What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? And there is an inscription on it. The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. I still have Audacity open from the Extra Life campfire recording? What? What? That's wild. A worthy entry for my catalog nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Hey, the final backpack! Now let's see if I can put the helm to use. I don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Be sure to come and tell me. Can I talk to them anymore and get anything more from them? Probably not, right? Huh? Hazelnuts? A cup of brewed hazelnuts so I can stay awake all day. I can get you some hazelnuts. That can be arranged. Willow wants some coffee. And honestly, coffee sounds pretty damn good right about now. I'm not going to make any, but it sounds pretty damn good. Just need to find a hazelnut tree. Here's one. That's crazy. Oh, I guess it was open but not recording. For some reason, I read that as like it was recording. I got you your hazelnuts. What are you talking about? Yes. A strange berry. You unearthed anything juicy? No, it's not your fault. I read it as recording and I was like, what? I was like, I swear to God, I stopped that. Okay, I have your... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yes, give them here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Okay, just some more decorations, I guess. Anything else? Well, if it isn't my minuscule murine, I guess. I started charting the old route routes again, you know. One passed right under the old burrow, but saw neither tip nor tail of your Betulina. I hope she's well. Yeah, okay. So that's it for Willow. They did get the helm. Okay, so let's go back home. Let's see what we need to craft that backpack. That should be, I think, the last backpack. And there's probably 2 more scrolls, inventory upgrade scrolls, I imagine. See what we need to make that. Probably silk. I feel like we have a fairly decent sense of all of the materials in the game. I feel like that kind of final area is sort of where like the good stuff is. Okay. Let's deposit this. Probably make another cookie or 2 real fast. Where's the cookies at? Here it is. Or biscuits, rather, sorry. Okay. Let's see about this backpack. Traveler's backpack. I have everything I need. I am gonna need more flint though, to get that last upgrade. How am I down to 1 silk bolt? That's crazy. How is that possible? I spend all this silk on. All right, whatever. I had so much silk. I gotta farm more silk? That's wild. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, well, I know exactly where they are now. I just talked to them. Okay. This might actually be a decent stopping point for me tonight because my other quests, I don't know exactly where to go right now, and I don't know if I feel like wandering around too much more. I think this will actually, I'll probably, let's go to sleep here. And I do need to eat. I do need to eat something. I'm hungry. But pretty good. I feel like we're actually fairly close to the end of the game. Once I like kind of get to the end point of those other 2 kind of like quest threads, I feel like that essentially will be the game. I don't feel like there's like that much more to do other than these here, but you know, God only knows how long it would take me to complete these, and like I said, I gotta go eat. So let's go ahead and exit here. Oh, it saves the game when you exit. Great. Nice. Yeah, get myself a hazelnut biscuit. I wish I had some. That sounds fantastic. A hazelnut biscuit. I'd eat it. Okay. Goodness gracious, you guys. Fun stuff. Let's turn down this game audio. Let's get our boy JB back in here. Get a little JB back in our lives here. Shouts to JB, man, as always. I'll be having a vanilla hazelnut coffee in the morning. That sounds delicious. You know what I got? I got this sugar-free peppermint mocha creamer that I'll be putting in my coffee in the morning. That'll be pretty good. Getting into the season, man. Getting into the holiday flavors. Pretty good. Y'all, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Sean, Star, JB, Robert, Sprite, Sam, Locklith, Stephen Keller, Bowza, Adam, Yon32, Fulia. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming through and hanging out with me a little bit tonight, playing some Winter Burrow. Fun game. I feel like it gets in its own way a little bit. I feel like there's, some conveniences the game, maybe you could think about adding. It's just a lot of walking, a lot of wandering around. If you don't like to wander around, you're straight up not gonna like this game. I actually love walking around in video games, but Winter Burrow, I think, does reach a point where it gets a little much. Particularly that final area, that like White Pillars area, I think is a bit much in terms of like the scale of it and kind of like what the game is asking of you with very little actual like navigational tools of really any kind. I think that, you know, is like a bit of a bridge too far. If the game, I actually would be mostly fine with everything the game's doing actually if that section were either as small as the other sections of the game, or if that section essentially be like trimmed fat and you just kind of kept it a tight, you know, sort of 4 or 5 hour little thing with just a few areas and that's it. I think it would have been just right. But as it stands, it's like but at the same time, like visually and like, you know, and all of that, I do like the White Pillars area a lot as kind of an end game area. It's just a bit much. But anyway, I do like the game. It's fun. I mean, hell, damn near 5 hours streaming it. I do like it. But, you know, it's not doing anything extraordinarily new, but if you're looking for like if you're willing to deal with the wandering, if you're willing to deal with the lack of like a map or anything like that, and you just kind of want like a cute, cozy, you know, kind of survival game, you could do worse. I like it more than like, you know, I tried to play Don't Starve, for example, and I could never get into it. I could never get into the Don't Starve games. Even though functionally they're quite similar to something like this, something about the like tonality of Don't Starve felt more oppressive than this does, I guess. Like I don't know, this feels a little more like hopeful in a way. Like there's something kind of nice about like rebuilding your home, reconnecting with your family after your parents pass, like helping these other people with their problems and stuff. Like I do like that. Like I do like the sort of the theming of the game. Structurally, I'm on board. But you know, anyway, some thoughts. I'm sure I'll talk about it more on the Nintendo Drive tomorrow night as well. Although really, I really just want to talk about Chronos, but I'll talk a little bit about this on Nintendo Drive. Hey, speaking of Nintendo Drive, CPG, ! CPG, find me on their Tuesday nights. We record the Nintendo Drive podcast. I'm one of the co-hosts over there at Carpool Gaming. The Nintendo Drive podcast will be there. It's me, Sean, Lockleth, Amanda, and be talking about video games. Sean says Chronos is 100% the reason I must be on the show this week. Yes, we must talk about Chronos. I'm very excited. I'll probably play more Chronos tonight before I go to sleep, to be honest. I think I'm about to go eat something, play Chronos, have a cannoli, and it's great, and I'm about to kill my son. Okay, everybody. Love y'all very much. If you're watching live, if you've been lurking, if you are watching the VOD later on, please do like and subscribe and all that. Helps a lot. I appreciate it. And I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. That's it.